for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you different. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks first.
Staying with Walker. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
The 43-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up third and
4. From the gun, Darnold. Chased out to his right. His first throw is an interception. Robert Spillane has it. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that third down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump into a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Donald coming back after the pick. And after the pick six, it's another interception. Christian Gonzalez has it.
You know, Kate, it's tough enough to cover guys in this league for 3 seconds, but when you get a play like that and the quarterback extending the play out of the pocket, it is so hard defensively to just stay disciplined, but they do. They still have eyes on the ball, and that interception is all about effort, all about eyes, and a huge play for the defense.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. Looks like the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ball game.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Running it after the penalty. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's not going to get the first. He get real close, though. Sidney Bronk gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Antonio Gibson. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. On the run, it's Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimum gain.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a design run. And nothing was going to help him escape that. And he gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
At the 37-yard line.
Out of gun. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
He fields this at the 18. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Gonna need something special here, 2nd and 20 following the sack.
At the 22-yard line.
Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. Momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. Shoots away from one. And the 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
They go play action. Here's May. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
May now. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
To throw, here's May. Vacates quickly left side. And they get to him again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down. Fields this clean at the 30. And that return's gonna come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Darnold. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Darnold. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 3rd down, they need 7. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Seahawks.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Free inside the 30. And they take this in for the score. The Seahawks now within 1 score in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So Darnold in the offense getting sets. 2-point attempt upcoming.
The Seahawks will line
The
up
Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Seahawks 7.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he's after reaching the 43. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. First and 10, here's Stevenson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. The give inside to Stevenson. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First and 10 from the 32. On the handoff, Stevenson. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run here following the penalty. Just a yard on the play, Brock, but thanks to the previous penalty, we now got 2nd and 4. Now Seattle gonna call it second timeout.
Brings up
2nd and 3 now. This is Stevenson. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Here's Stevenson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This looks like a run drawn up for May. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about it.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this just go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all of that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
May now from the gun. Hits his running back. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention maturity well beyond his years?
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And he picks it up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
On second down, McLaughlin. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with third down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal longer than this. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. New England taking the field. It's second series of the game coming up. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Rob. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They go again with Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Patriot first down.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
I don't know, Kate. I don't know if it's all my years on the West Coast, being around the Legion of Boom like I was, but there's just such a respect factor when your corners will come up and hit you. And in that case, a tackle for loss, that just energizes your defense.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Patriots first down.
Run here with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going play action, May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Here's made in the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Talanoa, now he loses the ball. They got their own fumble. And the Patriots get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
The coach's going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out, because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, kid. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator of winning and losing.
Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Ramondre Stevenson. It's a gain of 6.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Now on 4th down. Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense taking field for their 2nd try. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away, so second down now after the incompletion.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground here, looks like. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Good for a Broncos first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's after what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 19-yard line.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Formation for the Broncos.
Starts his return from the 23. And a nice return out of him. Make it a little further up past their own 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down beyond the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. On play action, here's May. Buying some time left. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's May. Caught by his back. Gibson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
May looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
81, Austin Hooper. A gain of a yard brings up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with us, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Broncos 6.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
Borregales to kick off for New England.
On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Escapes his grasp. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by 7.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now to throw. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And this is down to the 28s before the defense halts it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Setting up to pass. McLaughlin there to bring it in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A 7-yard
We
gain.
have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
Goes 1st down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. It's inside the 10. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers, Joe.
We look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Sign run here for May. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring it into that. Right near the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. It's Pacheco again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Dave Winters on the stop. The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
They'll throw 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Hauled in by Gray. And this drives him back in field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Heads out on the bootleg. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Diane Brown has it.
That's just a situation where you got to exercise some discretion there if you're the quarterback. What a great effort to extend the play and try to find something opening up down the field. But you got to throw that one away instead of forcing it and live to play another day.
This is our last play of the quarter. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. They stick with McCaffrey. Has good room at the 35. Down the sideline to the 45. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs setting their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here. Come off an interception they threw in enemy territory. We'll give to Pacheco to start the drive. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Zone read, it's Pacheco. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. And they're still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chiefs.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Purdy on the play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive. It's a sack on the first play.
Pretty even match in this first half. You just kind of wait. You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this 3rd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Before they can run a play on 4th down, we have a timeout. Here's Morstead to handle punting duties.
San Francisco.
And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10. At their own
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. Throwing this for the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a lead on the final play of the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Butker to try the point after. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. But we have a week going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. is 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
He was brought down at the 26. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
It wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Kate, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you it's about the guys up front, the receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll make his way through for a pick of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Up to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up the walls.
Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
This one's to Rice out on the right side. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. First down now, ball at the 33. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. To left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's able to reach to the 40 on that play. 2nd and 3 now. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they get this down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
A lot of Thunders got some offense in their background, but it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
And he got what he could there, calling about 4 yards on 1st down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
The line of scrimmage.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Now 3rd down and 6.
Now a give, it's McCaffrey hitting right. Finds his way through a tackle. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Give him 24 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Mahomes now. Flushed out of the pocket. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. The work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up the best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So the 49ers earn a win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard.
is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside 20 on an uneventful effort. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shipped that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And that short gain is enough for a new set down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
First down, and they go right back to him. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Finds a seam, left side, he's out to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down. His first throw is an interception. That's Diamador Lenore. So we get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, he's going to be down inside the 40. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys have been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 13-0 lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Kate, you know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again. And not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
No touch, no touch.
First and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game in the first half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 7.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Taylor to return. And he brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. With Kobe Dean in on the tackle. They've invested some early touches in, Brock, and the return so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I've told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another 4. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. Stop for no gain, and now a big 3rd and goal decision coming up.
On the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 7.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Headed out right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. On now comes their punter. Goes for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 34-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Ready, ready. Cougar nice. Ready, ready.
Final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jake Moody
Out to
to
kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Play action, Hurts has it. That's incomplete left side. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And now it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's brought down before the return gets long. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Is good.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
12-yard line.
Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is second and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Tigers one, Tigers. Grace.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes second and 2. They stick with McCaffrey. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. They've got first down here from the 36. Going run again with McCaffrey. And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. Good second down.
He was brought down by Zach Bourne. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They toss right side to McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Christian McCaffrey. A gain of 6. And a
Coming to the line for another first and 10. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
26-yard
49ers leading by 11. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Third and long, Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. This one from 47 yards away. Moody knocks it through. And that extends their lead to 14.
Niners 24, Eagles 10.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 18-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. That was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories, stories tell. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returnable from the 2. And he's back down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Jackson keeping it himself. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Amari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And that goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
And off now to Hill. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Another Baltimore first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Ravens.
Lamar now from the gun. He rolls to his right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Hold on, ready?
Out of the gun. And give to him. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. Play number 7 on this drive. And they need 7 here on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Buying some time right. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now it's Hill. Spins out of one side. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Hill takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd.
Tyler Luke.
All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect with 1.
Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Looking quickly here.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st down, Stroud. Buys time over the right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Stroud off the play fake. Getting out to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. On play action, here's Stroud. Chasing out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the bunt. Love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The Ravens and their running back about to get back to work. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, and start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hill again. Still going inside the 35. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll run it with Hill. Escapes the defender. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Signals. It looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Hill has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Looking to tack on the point after.
Tyler Luke on for the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
14. Texans, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. He's trying to push the field. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And some opening draw points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And our first down only gets about a yard here. The defender that will force him out. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Stroud completes it quick. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
The Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to be off 2nd and 1.
Gain at the 38-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Keeping it with Mixon. This attack, he's still going. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the 31.
Johnson up the middle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Lays out left side and gets it. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
15 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday night primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Mikey, here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has it in close. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Texans, first down.
Throw right side, Dell has it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Mikey,
Gain
Texas.
of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1 yard line.
Nixon's gonna try to punch it in. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
Just shy of the goal line. A 2-yard gain.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to the end zone. Jackson on the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now an inside give to him. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on 3rd down. Oh, and they're gonna have the fullback trying power for it. And this defense is gonna win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down. down coming up. Houston calls it second timeout. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he gets it away from his end zone. Looking to return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Malachi Starks on the coverage.
Good. 118. What's that?
Shotgun now, first round. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 17.
Trying to throw on first down. And this is cut for a score. We are not done here yet. Now, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Ravens
That one
14,
splits the uprights.
Texans 7.
And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
Is recovered by
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Hey, Alpha,
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
180. Nice shot.
A designed run. Jackson keeping it. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. This one's sent up for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Please welcome your 2026 Detroit Lions.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion. This guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
That's a 9-yard pickup, and it gives them a 3rd and 2.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
7-yard gain. And the Texans first down. A gain of 7.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. 1st and 10. On to Mixon. Very small gain, if anything here. Maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
By Jack Campbell. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the 31-yard line.
All right.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Escapes the pocket. And he hauls in the interception. Alex Anzalone with the pick. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40.
I've had this conversation with Pete Carroll before. He's been in the NFL a long time, and he will tell you it's harder than ever to play defense. And it takes everybody. And this was a perfect example of it. You had to have the rush. You had to get to the quarterback and affect him. And then on the back end, well, you got to do your job. When that ball's in the air and you get your chance, you got to come down with it. That is a total team effort.
And they take him down right along the 30.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. And the 30-yard
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Oh, he drops and cuts it. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
He was taken down at the 50
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second
Brings
down.
up second and a yard.
On the ground again with Mixon. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
On the quick, right?
To the air, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be a first down, Texans. All set to go now from the 35.
Gain of 11 on the play.
Mixon on the counter.
First down, Houston.
And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of
7 yards on that last play. So this is second and 3. Now it's Stroud. No finding his back. Mixon. And he gets this forward to the 19. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 9 yards.
Looking inside the red zone.
Texans first down.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Meek Robertson takes it away. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. He dodged the tackle. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Second down now. They need 7. Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. Going back across his body here. Left side. Incomplete pass. And we're down to 12 seconds remaining. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. And that brings up third down. They'll air it out on third. Get it out right. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he's going to wind up out of bounds on third down. So they're going to be forced to pump this away now.
It's fourth down.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this 4th and 4. He'll throw it. It's everything he has under this one. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime, okay? We'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Off play action, Goff escapes the sack. Big strike here to Williams. Along the right sideline, there's space. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Jukes away from one. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
You know, in this league, Kate, anytime a play gets out on the edge, you gotta hold your breath defensively. But a good job there. Good team pursuit to corral it and limit the big game.
Completed to his running back. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 33.
It's a gain of 3. First down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the thousandth time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the timing on that screen pass, it was all a mess from the very beginning. By the time he finally got the pass to the running back, well, there was no place to go.
On third and long, it's Stroud. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. Defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
At the 32-yard line.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions football, and Brock, they have got to be happy about the great lead they've built. Going to the ground again on first. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
13 yards on the
Give him
play.
13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down.
Running in with David Montgomery. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Houston calls it second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They still have to work with in this final quarter. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Trying to sneak here. Goff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Final timeout called by the Texans. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal. He's going to keep this one. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions put up even more points in a win. It's a Jared Goff touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. First down, Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Stroud off of play action. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
This is one of those examples where the athletic ability and the mental decision-making, Kate, are not in sync. His running, got him out of harm's way, got him outside those defenders. But without the decision-making to just get rid of the football, it creates an enormous loss.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment defense.
Thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. A little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting third down for him here. Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Texans set to punt.
Fourth down.
And this punt works out. It's going to cross the 20, be touchdown at the 16-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. With touchdowns on their last two drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for three in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions on the favorable end of this blowout. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Another one for Gibbs. Tackle made right around the 26. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Lions, first down.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Allen on the play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome from tough play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 25-yard line.
Play action, Prescott. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. 3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. And he gets it away from his end zone. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The Bills take over first and 10. At the
Chance here for
49
one final play before the end of our quarter. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have second and pretty long here. Buying some time right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. No connection on the last play, and it's third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Cowboys closing in. They get to him. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack. Brad Robbins on the punt.
in punt formation for the Bills.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Dallas getting everybody six. They've got first and 10. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is 3 and out to begin this game. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He was tackled at the 20.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Second and 3 now. From the gun is Prescott. Was secured by George Pickett. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He'll come up on first and 10. Dak off the play fake. This is a heater going deep. That's cut at the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Now here he goes. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Second and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard. It's second down.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Third and goal for Allen. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return.
as guilty as anyone, so hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
So a field goal game at the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Bass now to kick this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas, first down.
As much as you'd like to find the completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. New set of downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bills and Joshua Palmer set to go to work again. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. Allen now on first down. Headed up right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, for a well-timed tap. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. All set now. 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air, Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it downs from 37. Another one for Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Second down now, 7 to go. Play action now, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did, wasting no time.
This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
Turpin with a return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Cowboys about set to take over. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys only up by a few.
42-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. A handoff from Williams, running left. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Second and long, need to give themselves a shot for third. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to third down.
Prescott throw complete. And he has the Cowboys first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime, he's underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Oh, he loses the football. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. The 40. Hits the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys picked up the fumble and ran it home. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner. 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 30-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. He's in trouble and gets blocked again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down. Here's Baker. Dumps it off to his running back. Room up the sideline, now at the 40. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
A gain of 20.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Complete to Bucky Irving. 1st and 10.
Now here's Mayfield. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Are you ready to see a record broken today, Kate? Because I think I am. I don't know what this offense is, but this defender's already got 2 sacks, and we're not even through the 1st quarter. And if my math is right, he's on pace for 8, the record 7. So we got...
They connect on the deep shot. And he is down to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 40.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. He stays up. Bailed out of the pocket quick. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Baker now from the gun. That's caught at the 4. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere in football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did it.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. All right, so the officials take that touchdown away. He did not break the goal line. Irving will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets them up almost at midfield. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
And I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. The Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. The drive begins with a run by Irving. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. The run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Baker now off the play fake. He rolls to his right. He's taken down after reaching 30. That was Micah Parsons making that play. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the grab game and just run this clock out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. He's going deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Irving on the counter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw here. Mayfield buying some time right. Rolling left, buying some time. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Throwing on first is Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. Outside, Ferguson's got it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches a marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher.
On him quick, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
8 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and less than a yard.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Cowboys butting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10.
They'll toss it here to Irving. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Regular. What's that?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. A tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. To throw. Got his man. It's on him. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. Actually going to give him the 30 here. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, Irving. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
At the 13-yard line.
So it's all coming down to a try from Chase McLaughlin. This from 30 yards out.
30-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Can you dig it? The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Brown again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Here we go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Burrow from the gun. Headed out right. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Short yardage run here for Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throws this one deep down the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Hendrickson on the tackle. Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement. Coming up in the 2nd. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. 3rd and long for him here. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Buys time rolling right. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, they'll run. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you not think is going to happen on a 1st down run. Likely need now a big gain on 2nd to try to get back on schedule.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Go ahead.
Tua now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
18.
Here it goes, 3rd and long. escapes out to the left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Formation for the Dolphins.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Clear to Tanner Hudson. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 25-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Here we go.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
We're good.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. From the gun, a give to Brown. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On 2.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Here we go.
They'll air it out on third. Getting out to his left. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
Gain of 11. That's good for our Bengals.
Burrow now on first down. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first point of this game just before halftime. Point after up and good by McPherson. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 20-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The line of scrimmage.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's second.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
They'll stick with the ground game here. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. And stick with Achane. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. You've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. To take that every single time.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Connor on the inside give. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Right back to Connor. Makes the tackle. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on it big time in this one. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's Connor again. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
Ready. 22.
Looking to throw. This will be caught by Connor. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
Eagle play action with Tagovailoa. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Sack down coming up.
Incomplete. Gino Stone on the coverage.
Straight ahead, it's Connor. And fire ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
So many offenses will script Kate the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser use stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue to push for the goal line.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Achane to the right. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make him stop.
For the Dolphin field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead!
10, Bengals 7. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
Let's get set.
The wide receiver run to start this series. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
He was taken down.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Back to throw. Hits his running back. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and
3rd and 4 coming up now.
11. Here we go.
Looking to throw it. Completed over the middle. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing.
Here we go.
Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
19 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 40.
Brown on the inside give. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Second down now. They need 7. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second down now, 7 to go. Here he is to throw. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Dolphins 10. Evan McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
32 stand.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7 coming up. Now a timeout, and there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does him no good. Gotta go for broke here.
Second and 6. At the 20-point
Here's the gift to Connor. That's a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for 1 snap. And while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. Now to throw. It's caught left side by Hill. Breaks off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Bengals get to it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a 1-possession game that's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, well, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now into his career.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That stop made by T.J. Watt. Steelers in the dive for this 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
House in full formation for the Dolphins.
Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Once again, Patterson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. That's 8 yards for the gain, and that narrows it to just 5 yards needed on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it on 3rd and 5. Escapes the pocket. Austin makes the grab downfield. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Rodgers off the play action. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under him on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. He rolls to his right. It's a big strike to him. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
Only took him 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Toss play left, Achane. And give him 6 on the run as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And he just got it away lines up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 4.
32 stay. All right, come on. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. On the move, hit it right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. And they don't get a stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 18.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up third and 11.
He's back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A pickup of 17. And the Steelers have a first down. One play in Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. To the air on first down, Rodgers. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down. Come out.
26.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes, Kate. He gets drilled. And QBs know that feeling. When you're letting it go and you get hit, definitely not the throw he wanted. And by happenstance, the adjusted throw still found a home, and that home was his teammate.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And after having to call in their puncher those first two series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Second and 3 at the 20-yard line.
Achane again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
An offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Takes it in at the 26. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Patterson running to the left. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Looking out of the gun, here's Rogers. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Flush out now to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here's Rogers. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers pushing to get within range for a game winner. 3rd and just 2 to go.
319, back north.
Setting up to pass. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. And late in the 4th, we stay tied.
I know this, Kate, is bummed as these fans are nobody. And I mean nobody feels worse in this building than the kicker, because that's not just 1, that's now 2 critical misses.
It's a chance. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up a mistake this late in the game. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
You know, everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as you can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Throwing now. It's this to Waddle over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about 29. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good for a Dolphins.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins first down.
They were on the counter to Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Just 40 seconds remaining. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. Still fighting forward. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Watters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle. Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. Time to give Ricky the ball. You pay off a running back after such a tremendous effort.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit off the man right at the 25 to end it. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
He's taken down at the
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Harris once more. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Chargers first down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 38-yard
Back to the line they come. Second down. To the air this time. Herbert buying some time right. Defender arrives first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long. They'll air it out on third. Forced out to his right. Now he's going deep across the field. That's complete inside the 35. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Marion Hampton. A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Herbert from the gun. This is hauled in by Harris. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Running behind center with Harris. Middle was crowded, so they found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Rams' 3-yard line.
Najee takes this one. Good defensive stand here. They push him away from the goal line. That's back to the 4.
Taken down by Cameron
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Matt McConkey with a touchdown.
Cameron Dicker.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Has room down the left sideline. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here comes Davis. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chargers take
The
over
Chargers
first and
send
10.
wide receiver Lad McConkey set for another drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Hampton gets it from the pistol. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This one loses yards.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D-tackle. You eat up space. You really can. But you make that bad when you could defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Eyes Todd. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to lob this to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Rams will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. One last play before the break.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And he falls on his own miscue, and that sets him up with a first down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Setting him on the dive. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
They give it to him again. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He goes the distance, touchdown, LA. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. Oh, baby, he got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That run is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Point after converted for Cardi. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down inside the 20 with an uneventful effort. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on a ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what
Yep.
works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now,
And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And they chase him out of bounds. That's going to be a sack.
Quarterback forced out of bounds and
Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for second down and 13. From the gun, they go with Harris. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of
They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
First down, Chargers.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And he gets it forward, it's about a yard out of that. Stop made by Braden Fitz.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go play action. Here's Herbert. He puts a juice on a deep throw down the... And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
You know, Kay, we worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talk about. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
On first down, they'll run. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams leading by 7. Rams going to punt on 4th down. They're calling Ethan Evans to the field. Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off.
He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They give to Harris from the gun. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Brought in right side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Trying to run in, Harris. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Gets his way through a tackle. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Elijah Molden on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 29.
Back-to-back carries here. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Recovered by the Chargers.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They toss left side to Harris. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is and 10. Going right side, Harris with it. He dodged the tackle. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
For the field goal.
1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker.
For the
This
Chargers
32 yards out on the right
A
hash.
32-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He
The
got
kick
it.
is good.
And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Straight ahead with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Detroit Lions there on the stop. It's a loss of
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
at the 40-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Going about 70 yards on that run. Now going to be third down and 4.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Formation for
The Rams are set to punt. Commanders with Luke McCaffrey out for the return. Hauls in this punt at the 8. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
Washington takes over first and 10. Their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
2 yards on the
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
20-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play. And they got a new set of downs, too. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10.
Daniels on first down. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Again, Daniels to the air. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Washington first down.
Let's go now.
Daniels from the pistol. Escapes out to the left. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they face second down.
Brings up
Take the Eagles. Take the Eagles.
To throw again, it's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Washington first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Deebo Samuel.
a chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up
To the air again. Daniels
the 2-yard line.
escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one to take him down.
On the jump.
All the way back to the 19. Here's 3rd and goal.
Brings up third
Here we
down.
Cougar 19. Cougar 19. Dragon 60. Now go.
Daniels setting up the play action. Headed out right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Washington field goal. A 56.
Pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. Finds his back, Aaron Williams. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
It's 2nd and inches.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. So now they have 3rd and short. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught for the 1st. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
Now Stafford again. Chase step to his right. Incomplete pass, and we're down at 12 seconds remaining. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Stafford's going to throw once more. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Ready.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to pay off his 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. This one left for Daniels. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Making some progress here. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. 1st down now, ball at the 33. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards carry? You put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash the defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Forced out to his right. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance.
Okay, ready?
Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down.
Track.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. Commanders punting on fourth down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty Vince Tressway. The Rams headed out to the field now. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. We got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Another run for Williams.
I'll tell you, Kate, I'm not against a run in that situation. Many times that defense is playing pass on 2nd and long. But this front, well, they were prepared, and they pulled the trigger and make a stop.
3rd and long now for Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They're out now, ready to punt it. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Hits the 40. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Somehow, this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter.
Come on, come on. Tap the 60, tap the 60.
Drive start to the throw left, complete. And he's across midfield into Rams territory. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
19 Tiger.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
So 1st down from the 41.
Tap the 60, tap the 60. Let's go. Ready?
Shotgun snap, a gift to Robinson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Ready?
Here he is to throw. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And they bring him down around the 34. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
19. Tap 60, tap 60. Cowboy 80. Buffalo 18. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And a couple of teammates combined there for the stop after just 1 yard. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another carry for Robinson. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. His only previous one thus far was blocked. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. On now is Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. Don't forget, the defense got in there and blocked one earlier. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
On the edge, with just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returning it from the floor. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Knicks off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Look at this, going deep right away. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10.
Those corner routes to the tight ends, devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing's slightly off, those tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
Throwing on first down, Knicks buying some time left. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Broncos first down. A 5-yard gain on the
Again, they'll run with Dobbins.
first down. Denver.
Racing down the left side. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Jukes away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
He fumbles it. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they'll advance it no further. They belt him as he tries bringing that fumble forward.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at third and very long. Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up fourth and long. His offense in better field position here to start, up close to the 30. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. Hand off to the up back. By a man, he's in the clear. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
They say that football is cyclical, that everything comes back at some point. I hope fullbacks do, because this guy just showed you they can be incredibly valuable.
On first and 10, here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this second and inches. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
No luck finding his receiver that time, and that will bring up fourth and 3.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a fourth downs instead.
Makes the score Broncos 10, Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Kickoff for the Broncos.
McIntosh now to return. And he's out a little short of the 30. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Running left, here's Walker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
That's good for the Seahawks.
Play fake, Darnold. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Rolling, and takes a deep shot. Brought in, inside the 20. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. From the red zone now. Rose caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And again, it's Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get their first points of this game just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks cut it to a field goal game.
Seahawks 7. Jason Myers.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fielded at the 14. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Seahawks 7. Will Lutz to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for touchback.
At their own
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yo, lady. Real side. Red lady. Yo, lady. Set.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Free up the middle. Gets a breakaway. Into the red zone. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks cut it to a field goal game.
Seahawks 14. Jason Myers.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Marvin Mims now to return it. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early and they laid a big hit on it. So here comes the Bronco offense. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock. And they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much body privilege. I don't care what the stat sheet said and how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. He's got Sutton complete. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Running left, it's Dobbins. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Running it again with Dobbins. Ooh, he made the most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry?
Fortunate there, Kate, that play didn't go for more yardage, Frank. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Nick's trying to sneak it. Loaded and ready for that safe, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When we've got a tough QB who wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Dobbins trying the right side. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They're going to pass it here. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good.
Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
1st and goal, Denver.
Dobbins. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
9-yard line.
Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 9-point advantage. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
Seahawks 14.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Another drive on the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd
Out
and
of the gun, here's Donald. Completed over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
Flag down, this could be a free opportunity for the offense. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Following that flag against the defense, 2 yards to the marker now on third down. Running it after the penalty. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's first and 10. That's caught. Here's that Charbonnet. And he's going to go down right along the midfield side. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. So they're going to take their shot now and making things a one-score game. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the fourth. They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but got to recover this kick.
So they take the field goal right there, Kate. That's the right play. I think you've got to make that decision, especially with no timeouts left. But now comes the critical kick. I think an onside kick is coming right here.
Here's a look for Nix. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. How
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it.
Antonio Gibson.
So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
Design bootleg here. Vacates quickly left side. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And have him gain about a handful there. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play.
Tackle by Talanoa. He's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Running for it with Stevenson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down. They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to get them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense is.
Off the play action, May. And he's taken down, so that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Buying some time right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Has room down the left sideline. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. First down run, Nabs in 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's made in the air. That's incomplete on 2nd down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46. Operated from the gun. Here's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
This is one of those instances, Kate, where it's so easy for me in the booth to say, probably better off not catching that. But a running back's instinct is to bring everything down. And the instincts of that defense will knock them backwards.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
18. That's another Patriots first down.
First and 10. Here's Stevenson. Has a lane inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Getting out to his left. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Get some space around midfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So a field goal. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And it looks like it is Patriots football. New England bring the offense to the line. First and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back. I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Just a yard away on 3rd and goal. Here's the jumbo package. Made now. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grab a lead on their first series of the half. Corey Dallas on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. This makes it up to the 25. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Chased out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Nix from the gun. The throw finds Evan Ingram. Space past the 35. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. 1st down from the 42. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock. So that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
This is Stevenson heading right. And they only get one of those 5 yards back on 1st down. They've got 2nd and 14. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
brings up 2nd and 9.
May looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding a 4-point lead. So now here's 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get it done. Stop for a loss on 3rd down. That should get them the football back. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he gets them what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture of the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races at the 20. Touchdown, Denver! tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort there to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on the stat sheet, but sometimes that helps finish a play isn't arriving quick enough if you're the only one. The last line of defense, and in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
On the return, this is Baker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The New England offense running out now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. Well, mission accomplished by the pass rush, right, partner? That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. You forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, I like that word, encourage. Right, just give him a little push that way. And you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro. They know if they can get tight in coverage with that QB rolling against his arm, the ball's not coming with the same velo. And
Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Robert Spillane has it. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Setting it to pass. And they got there in time. He is taken down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. No, it's incomplete. So instead of the field goal tying this game, they're still going to trail by 3 after they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design run, here's Nix. So to the side of Maine, mile high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And on it was Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. A 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
Taken down at the 41. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Making the call himself. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. Now he'll fire it deep. His first throw is an interception. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play, but it stayed with him after the interception.
in a situation like that. I mean, this is a perfect situation for football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it. And they know you've got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
First down, a run with Barkley. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. Cuts it to the right sideline. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. They go to Barkley again. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Great.
Fires right away, but incomplete.
Intended for Devontae Smith.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Oh, Bryant forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, but heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of...
Fantasy left side is off to the races. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes makes the magic happen.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sent to return. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
They've got first down here from the 36. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Barkley trying this off the gut. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Chiefs territory. Working quickly here. Hurts now from the gun. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Chiefs look like they have it. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Just a yard left to go on second down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Pacheco hits it from the gun. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Counter give here to Pacheco. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That is an old-school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
Hits him on the out route. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. 2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I can promise this year. That was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Flush shot out to his left. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. The offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down. Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. It's fourth down.
Harrison Bucker out now. He knows how big this try is. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's running out of steam, and it falls just short. It's no good. And late in the fourth, we stay tied.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching at field level as a player, and everything looks good. But unfortunately, just falls short.
He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles with a little more work to do to win it here. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Ted McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. It gives a Pacheco to start the drive. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Has him on the quick hitter. Oh, he lost the football. And the Eagles get to it. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
You know, so often we hear of a pass and catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
Now to throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Rolling out to his left. Now here he goes. And he got the first. Clock stops at 23 seconds to play.
A gain
set to go now from the 35.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 35.
Back to throw. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Comes up empty on that one. So it's second down coming up.
10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. Along the sideline, past midfield. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moves them into field goal range.
That's good.
Got to be pretty good actor.
Kansas City
Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. A second down run by Pacheco. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. He better get all of this one. He's got a ways to go. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Just tell me why. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't